Clock o'clock. Hello there. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good seeing you again. Doing fine? That's fair, that's fair. Happy it's Friday, at least. It's always nice that it's Friday, right? Giz redeeming first. Hello, Giz. How are you? It's a stepfather's birthday. Well, happy birthday to him. It's my brother's birthday earlier this week. Two of them. Two of them land on the same birthday, on the same day, funny enough. You doing okay? Happy it's Friday, Giz? I know I'm happy it's Friday. It's been a busy week here. I'm happy it's Friday. Lana off to go play Phasmo, feeding her addiction. I got a fright when you spoke. I wasn't expecting you to speak on the starting soon screen. I always do. I say hello to whoever pops on in and says hi to me right away. I don't wait around. I know there's some people that like wait a good few minutes before they start talking. Nah. First person that pops on in, I'll start talking with them. It's like a waiting game. Will someone show up? Say hello? Usually. Sorry, just eating chicken and vegetables. You're just having your dinner. You're like, oh, Thad's lab. I'm gonna go check him out. Oh my goodness, I'm fucking redeemed first. I gotta go do that. You alright, there it is. I'll be on the SMP today. On the server. Working on my King of the Hill game. Uh at the moment, I finished up a spider farm just recently. So that's kind of where I'm at. Getting some string. I don't know how many times on the server I've had to go and nick a bit of string from other people. Mainly Hannah, because she somehow collected a few stacks and we've now gone through all of that string. So I made a spider farm. Same one I made on my solo world, but a bit smaller. I didn't do the full entire amount of it, and I don't think it really matters because they're still spawning so fast. You'll see here in a second. String is always something that's annoying to get. It is, right? It's like it's one of those things that's you never have enough of, it feels like, and you always get just enough for what you need. So I said, screw it, we're making a spider farm for the server. Which is right here. And you can see them falling. I don't even know when we built this design on my solo world. But fishing rods are very useful. Fishing rods. I always end up needing it for like a random odd point where I might need candles or making dispensers at the moment is what I actually need the string for today. It's an interesting farm design. Looks like one survived. Look at that. It's gotten like 9 stacks in the last few minutes when you started. Someone who isn't against AFK fishing. You're still able to. I thought they patched AFK fishing. I don't remember what went here. Minor details. Oh, it was an anvil. That's what it was. Well, we'll put a stone cutter in its place. Get out of your butt. It's not break time yet. Sorry, there's a bit of cleaning up I gotta do here. This is the most recent thing I did. Oh, thank you for the hydrate there, Linvy? Linvy Lives? I appreciate the hydrate. How are you? You're doing amazing. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. There's a way to... I don't have the farm set up for it, but I can turn a row. I can... Where is it? I know I can add like a row of dispensers with water buckets in it, and then click an area. I can turn them on and then manually kill the spiders for like spider eyes. Apparently spiders don't drop spider eyes if they just die to fall damage. It's weird. An arena? Oh, yeah. We'll be going and heading on over there in a second. Just gotta clean up a few things here. Combine all of this mess into one shulker box. Actually, we'll take this redstone out, though. Mongoose, my goodness, what are you doing throwing 169 bits at me? Hello? How are you? That's a lot of bits, thank you. How are you doing? I will go here. I need to remember to actually grab some string while we're here. The rest of this is just glass. We'll just combine the glass with the glass. Ooh, droppers. Empty shulker box. Empty shulker box, redstone. As good as I can be? Well, we'll take it, right? Farm works so efficiently. It still is spitting out a few. But all the string just goes into a whole bunch of droppers that I send through a sorter. So every once in a while, there's a few items. I know skeletons can spawn on spiders in this farm. So every once in a while, I'll have a bone or arrow or two. And then if you ever turned on manual mode, you get spider eyes. It's not set up for that, though. Well, there should be plenty of string for quite a while. It was weird. I went to Best Buy today and all the stoplights were still dead. But Best Buy was open and the road was closed just past Best Buy. Oh, interesting. What do we need? What do we need? Need, like, cobblestone. Actually, no, we should have cobblestone where we need it. We'll just head to the arena and work off of that. So we got a bit of complicated stuff to work through today. More of just figuring out how the heck we're gonna, how we want to place the redstone essentially. So I got part of the system figured out. This is the ready up system essentially. So like on one side of the arena, there's gonna be a team that can click this to say they're ready to play. They could also click it to say they're not ready. But they click it to say they're ready, and then you can click this one to say they're ready, and then both teams are ready, the game starts. There'll probably be like a quick time countdown on both sides that'll happen, and then it'd be like as a 3, 2, 1, and then people can go. And then this is representing the reset button for the game. So the entire game will have one button that resets it all in one go. So this kind of just represents it at the moment. Just to turn the lights off and reset the system. It's the most efficient XP farm on Java? I got no idea. Enderman's the most common. I'd definitely say that. I enjoy a good old gold farm where they die to mob cramming. I know there's a pretty cool Guardian one that you can make where it gives you like a whole bunch of XP in one go. I'm sure if you get a good Wither Skeleton one set up, that probably works pretty well. I don't know if there's one singular one. I stink, I have a... Oh, well, go take a shower then. What are you waiting for? Linvy, this is the arena, by the way. It's not done yet. It's the one we've been working on over the last probably month or so. Good while. With what water? You still not have water. I know you said you had power. Still no water. Ah, oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, put this shulker box away. What? I'm confusing up everything. Shulker box mayhem. String. Empty shulker boxes. Gold farms on Bedrock and Java are so different. On Java, there's rings of magma blocks above the nether roof. On Bedrock, there's just these massive nether portals. Get switched on and off very quickly. That's true. I'd say that's pretty true. Depends on what kind of gold farm you build on Java, that's for sure. I usually build the one with rings. And I build like an old design of one. But I know there's a few newer designs for gold farms. The water they are pumping to our house is full of sediment. So we still have our water main turned off. That's too bad. So we need to basically implement this system right here. And over the entire space of the arena. So do we have everything just meet in the middle? The only thing that makes me hesitate on making it all meet in the middle is that everything else for redstone is in the middle at the moment. So it's almost like, should I just have it off to the side? Might be better if I just put it off to the side. Oh, now I remember why I just haven't started on it just yet. I need to figure out where I want to actually put the on button in. So these buttons, these are the ready buttons, more of. I need to figure out where I want to put them in the spawn rooms, the respawn rooms. So I don't even have the respawn rooms fully built just yet, so that's why I need to do it. I need to finish off the spawn rooms, which they're going to be bigger than this because it's going to be, the game's going to get set up for probably 5 players, which is where I need dispensers because we have the quick armor station here, and I want to make a few more of them. So I need dispensers, which is why I made a spider farm. All comes full circle. I just want to mess around with it. I ran out of comparators. Let's make some comparators first. Yeah. That it did, Mongoose. I think it'll be months, if not years, before we're back to normal. Most likely. Just sad. Do you get quartz from trading with piglins? I don't think you do. Never done any piglin bartering before. I need a whole bunch of sticks. We'll use the cherry logs. Need 3 stacks of redstone. And we'll need some stone. There we go. Stack of comparators. So much redstone. I think villages are the best way to get a lot of quartz. That's how you can get quartz blocks. I just need the raw quartz. Villagers. I gotta see what he has. Oh, this guy I traded with already. I want to make a quick little auto crafter for making dispensers. We'll need, what is it? It's be like 7 stacks of cobblestone. Yeah. Stack of redstone. And then we just make the bows. Look at that. It's so fast. Need 18 more. Ah, that was pretty good. Oh, I see. Just ran out of string. It was worth it. That saved us so much time. I think I might just still use some moss blocks as temp blocks. For the spawning rooms. I think that'll be good. Just let the shulker box out. I'm gonna need a shulker box for just random stuff. I need smooth stone. Am I running out? I thought I had a shulker. Here we go. Go off of this. Wool. I want to make 3 more beds. Ouch. Alright, time to figure out how I want to do these rooms. We'll do the blue side first. So the redstone for it takes up approximately 7 blocks, and I can't have it touching. So we'd need to do another entire length of like that much to make another armor station. So then it starts cutting into this a little bit. Of course, then we could move the beds. We could put two beds here, like along this wall. That'll be here. Have one here, have one there, and then you just go back and forth. It just starts to become a little bit of a walk to the water to get up. Which I think if you ever have that many players, it should be fine. This water stream here is how you enter the game when you're playing. I don't understand redstone and bedrock or Java. Well, we're not. I'm just kind of thinking it through at the moment. This redstone right here is pretty simple. All you do is step on this pressure plate, and then it sends a signal down, and all of these little redstone lines get activated, activating everything right here. All of these dispensers and the droppers, and it's just to make a quick armor station. The hoppers are just to refill the stuff, since it's all armor and that, and it goes fast when you're playing the game. This, on the other hand, it's a lot. This system here, basically, if you step on this pressure plate, it turns the beacon red. The other one turns it blue, and if you double click it, it doesn't break it, and it can switch back and forth instantly. And then there's an entire point system with my King of the Hill thing, so eventually it does end. So I have an entire point system to show who wins at the end. And that's basically what this system does, along with a reset button. This is it's straightforward. Well, let's grab our hoe. Right, that's what you use to get moss. Yeah. I'm gonna tear this down and work from here and just kind of try and see what it would look like if we did actually use this much space. This is the middle. Yeah. Otherwise, what I could do is wrap the dispenser. I could have one go here, maybe? How big is this room? No, you'd still only be able to fit one in there. So we still need one on the side. I could just rework this entire room and have it where people spawn on this side and then also that side, and they all can meet and they all have equidistance to the water. That only equates for 4 people, though. Let's think this through. Yeah, this is what I also don't like, is that we're getting so close to the rest of this. Put them on multiple floors. I almost feel like it would just be simpler if I just made it so everything was sort of like everything went around the water here. It was equidistant, like we have spawning on this side and then also on this side of the room. I think I might do that. Where does this go up? Goes up here. And I chose this specifically. Might move how people get up and down into the game. Might just push it back further. Let's tear this down. Let's do that. Grab some glass. Ah! D. Clark! Hello there. Thanks for the 50 bits and the chicken. How are you doing? We're back to your favorite, doing redstone. Not at the moment, though. We're more just thinking things through. Hello, I'm doing well. Hope you are also. I am doing well. We're working on the game. We're on the server. Doing more redstone stuff today and just figuring out some of the final details I got to do. So like I want to add a. It'll be easier for me to show you from if I'm up there. I want to add an entire ready up system essentially to the game, so that let me get my Tylenol. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I want to add a ready up system to the game. So, I have these respawn rooms down here, right? And this is like where people, this is a bad example. I'm tearing that one apart. I got these respawn rooms. And this is where people start off as well for when they first start the game. And I want to add a ready button to each side of the game so that both teams can say, yes, we're ready. And then you can then the game does like a 3, 2, 1 countdown. I'll probably have some note blocks hooked up to it. And then they'll be able to go. Is my thought process. So I got the system all figured out for how I want to do the ready up system. We're using copper bulbs, which are fun. Oh, okay, oh yeah, we're getting fancy. So this is an and in redstone. So these people are saying we're ready, but these people aren't, so nothing's happening just yet. Once both of them are saying it, when they both say yes, we're ready, then the system would get started essentially. This is like the redstone signal that would send out the little pulse. This extra line here is an added protection so that people. I want to add so I need to turn these lights off. I don't want to have it where the teams have to just eventually go and click the light on and off at the end of the game. I want to hook it up to the reset button. So this is the simulation of the reset button. I have one down here at the moment, and I'm going to hook it up to this system. I got this one that resets all of this. So I'm also going to hook the reset line up to the ready up system, and it resets this. If I didn't have this like extra line here locking it, the reset button could turn it on and off, which I don't want to do. I want to make sure everything's kind of spam proof. So if someone hits this button twice, it doesn't break the game. I gotta think as if someone is going to accidentally and more likely purposefully click a button more than once. So I just gotta keep that in mind. Upgrading ibuprofen. It makes sense. It's a simple ready up system, and then this is the reset to it. This is just a safety precaution. So I gotta put this little redstone device under the game and make it span from both sides of the game essentially. So I gotta make it really big. Just have a really long redstone line going from one side of the game to the other, and then also hooking up the reset button going from one side of the game to the other. Oh, and did I show you? We also have potion dispensers in the game now. I had talked about them before, where you get strength from them. I got that all hooked up. So essentially, when the light is on, you can go and click the button if you're on the blue team, and you get splashed with strength. And it has a minute cooldown. So after a minute, uh, I'll push it. So you'll notice you get splashed with it. I wasn't close to it, but you get like a minute 40 of the potion effect. So the lights aren't on. There's no potion in it. In a minute from now, there's going to be a potion that gets sent up, back up into this, and then the lights turn back on, showing that it's ready. And that is all separate to everything, just to make my life a little simpler. But this one's simple. It has a little hopper clock and then a little dropper chain sending up the potions. Then also a system that when there is something in here, it locks the hopper clock so it's not always sending up potions. It's so much like check work. It's like, all right, I want a potion dispenser. I want to put a cooldown on it. Okay, I also have to lock the system for when there is a potion in there. So much like added process of thinking with it. This is some if condition coding logic, right? It is. There's lots of conditions in this game, Lilaj. Like this, the entire like we played the demo together. Welcome on in, Lige, and the Banana Man. How are you doing? It's good to see you both. But there's so many conditions in this game. Like even this logic, like right here with what we've already played with, had a lot. Taking both Tylenol and ibuprofen now, and you're having an early nightcap. Who's that kind of night? It's with the redstone Lige. um, but there's a lot of conditions that are also set up in this thing. So if you remember correctly, I was able to check like how far you were, like how far the other team was with the point system. So I have a thing that like once the blue team wins, it locks the red team's point system from not going up any further. So if people wanted to know how far the other team was compared to them, you could. Now I'll eventually be adding an actual visual representation, but at the same time, I still need to lock that point system so that people can look at the visual representation, like the beacons that I have planned, um, to also visually represent how far each team is in the game. My eyes glaze over at this point when he shows it. Ted's redstone does it to me. I'm sorry. But Lige, you'll love this. I created a ready up system for the game. So imagine this little copper bulb is in the respawn room or the starting room. We'll just call it the respawn room. Imagine that's here. It's probably just gonna be on this wall here. You click it saying you're ready, and then the other team has to click their thing to say they're ready, and then the game would get started. And I'm gonna have a piston that will probably like unlock the water tube to get into the game. I'm gonna kind of change how this looks. It's really cool. It just goes way beyond me. You get the idea though. This is simulating the reset button for the entire game, which turns off the copper bulbs. There's a lot of little things I'm going to be adding here at the end of the game. This is still one of the bigger ones. And I think the biggest thing I got to figure out is how I want to do add dispensers that shoot golden carrots into the game at random locations. It's not actually going to be random locations, but There's gonna be dispensers around the map that shoot golden carrots into it at random moments in time. Ghost Dog, I appreciate the follow. How are you doing? So we got to do that at some point as well, which will all be hooked up to the ready up system to say to start the timers on the golden carrot stuff and shoot them into the game. I just don't know how I want to do it. Maybe I like, oh my goodness, I could make it really complicated and hook up to the golden carrot dispenser things. I turn off more and more of the golden carrot dispensers throughout the game as one team is further into winning it. So I make it harder for them to win. I like turn off their golden dispensers on their side of the map and they have to go and venture more on the enemy side to get food if they need it. I probably won't get that complicated. But it'd be cool. Blazes, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Anyway, back to working on spawn rooms. 10 hours of work done? My goodness, that's been quite the day. Are you happy it's Friday? Hope you're well. I'm doing well. How are you? I think what I'll do is remove this first. Don't need this. I'll just put all this in here. You're exhausted, I bet. I bet you are. How do we set this up where it's not open to the game just yet? There's a few ways I could do it. I could simply just have it where it's a tunnel. And then I just have a piston that shoots a block up. I think that'll be the best way to do it. It just kind of closes this off a little more than what I would have liked. Can I do that? I could. I could leave it like this. What happens when we put a wall right here? Can't enter. So now if you imagine, I mean, it's not pretty. And I know it's not pretty. But it still allows for the very open feel of it. Why don't I have any levers? Probably, it's 5:30, probably just an early bedtime. That's fair. An early bedtime might be nice. This is activated. The game's going to be activated at the start. Or we can flip this around. It doesn't really matter. And then once the game commences, we do that. And then you enter on in. Doesn't feel too bad. Because what I'm thinking of removing this area here and moving how people enter in the game. We're gonna change how that works. And I plan on having beds on both sides of the water column here, along with armor stations on both sides, allowing for at least 4 players at that point to be able to play. Four-player teams, anyway. Thank you, Laura, for showing me that chest, waterlogged chest, as an even better way of making a safe fall, and then being able to get out of it. 5:30 may be a bit late for a nap, but 100% early bedtime. 5:30 is not too late for a nap. It just depends how long of a nap. Been well busy working. Always makes me happy seeing you guys interact with one another. Ah, yes, work is always a drag. This week was a lot. I'm with you there. But it was a busy week. Oh, Lige, I don't know if you're still listening. I left you some signs. I don't think I'll be able to see the text on them. Oh, I can. I need, like, 9 shulkers of golden carrots. If that's possible. Only there was a store that sold these. I know, I looked, it was gone. Just 9 shulkers? Well, so what will probably happen is, like, the game will probably not dispense too many. So if I think about it, the most someone ever died was like 28 times. So, like, the most I'll be dispensing in a game is going to be like a stack of golden carrots. Or 2. I don't know. That'll be something with the golden carrot dispensers. I'm going to have to mess around with them a whole bunch to make it feel right. Food will probably just not be as big of an element in the game. It'll just be rare. 28 times gets good. That's the most I saw in our demo round of this. I think it'll just be better if I do what I want here. And then what I can do is have like beds to the left and to the left of it. Of the water right of it here. Want me to come back in 6 months so I don't lose all my money? What? Where's Lara to defend her honor? Lara's not here. I don't know how busy you are this weekend, Lige, but... Are you planning on being around? I'm missing my friends on the server. Lana finally got internet today, though. Aaron, hello, how are you? I know Lara's at your place for the weekend. To be fair, Blazes, you're supposed to die a lot in this game. Like, I expect people to die, like, a good 28 times is actually a lot less than what I expected. But it felt right. 28 times is about, like, it was right around there. That's dying, just a little bit over... well, it's dying about once a minute. Getting here in, like, 45. think I got it. I think I know what I want to do. So I just sub. You sub for what? It's a lot of months. I appreciate the subs. Still using moss as just a temp block. Don't judge. It's just really easy for me to collect, and it's really easy for me to remove. I think I put one more armor station right here. Bed, bed. I don't know where to put the bed for this armor station. It might feel a little off. It might just go like right here. I don't know. Or bed, bed. We'll make a bunk bed. I can leave that. Here's my food for the next week. This is a joke. I hope so. Six months is a long time. And I think on this wall is where I'm going to put the ready up button. I should put the bed here and make the person go all the way over there for their armor up station. I'll put the ready up button here. I'm gonna remove the door for accessing the redstone in the game. I won't need that anymore. It was more of just a temp thing that I placed in case I needed to quick access the game. I need a way to actually get down in here. At the moment, it's right here. We need to kind of move that. So maybe this side will change a little bit more. It's kind of hard to mess around with it because the armor station needs 7 blocks by a 7x5 area. And I want to try and make it like equal distance for everyone that is playing the game to get into the game. So many little things. That add up. Is this actually enough room? Yeah. I need also a 1 block space between them. So this should be like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and the 1 block. Why'd I choose 5? So I know 6 would be too many. And I don't want anyone to have to use the same armor station as anyone. Let's grab some beds, figure this out. We want a bed here and here. Well, that feels right, right? Then same vice versa on this side. Then I got a 5th bed for the 5th player. I'm going to bed now. Good night there, the banana man. It was good seeing you again. I appreciate the subs. My goodness. But you get some good rest. I could just put it there. Just feels off. Just put it there. Feels off. It's fine. It's almost 1 a.m. Well, yeah, go off to bed. My goodness. I think I want to put the water stream right here to enter the game. Your sleep time. I'll try and get as much as you can. It's Friday after all. I hope you don't got anything on going on tomorrow. Lana, I haven't seen someone logged on in a week. Smelly, that's just mean. I'm gonna ban you. Hopefully not bye. Good night there, the man. No. Wait, I'm waiting. You got seconds are counting down. What you got? What are your final words? I'm sorry. I showered today. Thank you very much. Showered this morning. I'm sorry. You're so smart. You're mean. I was so happy to see someone on. Hey, wait, you're actually here. You felt so bad. It's fine if you don't want to play. Live! All my friends! And they're all here. Hi! Smell. You guys are terrible friends. Don't leave. Please. I almost. You guys are terrible. Have you seen it? I mean, I know you've seen on stream. Oh, yeah, there's an elytra flying thing that's in progress. Wait, I'm truly sorry. No, it's fine. Y'all are terrible. Nope, I'm done. Nope. I lied. Sorry that y'all smell. Poor Thad. I'm just getting bullied everywhere. Where did this come from? Why am I getting bullied? Hello, Dan. How are you doing? Being outed as smelly on stream, I know, apparently. don't even have any words for this anymore. I'm going back to work. I'm going back in my hole, and I'm gonna work on my redstone. Y'all can stay away. It's really cool and not smelly. Oh, my build is not smelly. Job we don't have vision. Oh, bunch of meanies. I just do a bunk bed. Can you not do a bunk bed? How do I place bunk bed? Ta-da! I could just make it bunk beds. Where did someone spawn? If I were to do this, where would they spawn? You scared, you scared the books out of Lige? What does that even mean? Is he just like, I was trying to come. I did think about being nice to you, but then you hit Lana. In the void. You're in the void? Yeah, Dan to my rescue. I gotta finish this game so I can murder Lana. I think I might do bunk beds. I think it's the best solution. We just do double bunk beds on both sides, and then just have uh, whoever goes there just knows they have to go there to armor up. Could go murder Lana. I could. Just wouldn't be fun. You hear that, chat? He wants to kill me. It's not how you spell here. Sorry. That was mean. Needs a game to do that. That would be fun. Ah, there's so many slimes. Hunting down your friend on the server, mark them. Got Lige over here. He's counting. Still have no idea what this is. What happens if I started flipping books? Think that'd mess him up? Maybe no killing of that. It's just not accessible. Red room. Murder! Why'd I fly up here? What did I need? I have no idea now. Y'all are a distraction. I wanted to make more beds. I had the wool. I'll log off again if you start flipping books. Oh, I'm not going to. I would never, with how complicated that looks and how I can tell that the books like start messing with it. Here, since they're using in-game chat so much. Ah, ha, aha. There we go. No D Clark, just gonna put him in a hole with endermites. That may be acceptable. In and out of Minecraft, I'm lazy. Oh, I don't blame you. Hey, chat. Hype, I'm not smelly. You know what? I think I have the solution on how to get people in and out of the game. I think I'm just gonna send them in a hole down, like, in and out right here. Doesn't mess with anything. Yep. Need to make another bed. Hi, Lana and Lige. I miss playing with you guys. Speaking of, I gotta plan a game night this month, and there's only 2 Fridays left. Anyone have a favorite? A wild bear appeared. Punch it. No, don't punch it. Poke it. Poke it would be better. Poke the bear. Be right back. Sounds good, Lige. No, that's Lara. Stab it. We're talking about Lara. Great minds think alike. Need to have much warning from my employer as possible. Poke bear? Not heard of that one. Murder Lara. They are so vicious. Is it break time? Oh, it is break time. I do need to take it. My water bottle's empty. I never refilled it before stream. Alright. I'm taking my break. It's a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. We're an hour into stream, and I don't know. I'll be going till I don't know. We'll be going for a while. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat. And Deadeye, 30
reminder
months.
To take your legally required 5-minute break.
Oh, thank you, Deadeye. You're always here to help me out. I can just... Thanks for the 30-month Prime resub, in fact, as well. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I'll be taking a quick break here. I said, good time for anyone else to take one. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. My whole life is. Wish I could catch a break in life. The only thing gets when I get to spend time with kids should be the 15th, but was messed with getting her tooth sword. Might be a long way. It needs sword though. That it does. Hope that all gets fixed up. But anyway, hope you all took a break alongside with me. Nobody messed with me. And Lana's still here. So stand there, and then grab a chest. Just gonna put this in here for now. I want... I don't know what I want. Here. Lana's probably collecting all her diamonds her wood shop has made. So I know she isn't working on finishing the tree. Sorry. Hey. Sorry. Oh, just outside the range. I don't know what I was gonna do. Maybe I was. No, you weren't. I wasn't, but still. Can't fool me. I need some spark lights. I don't know where they'll be. Oh, one thing I did do, if anyone ever does take any ideas from this, one thing I had done, I thought it is in here. With the potion dispensers, there's an armor stand that's a part of them. So the potion doesn't fly really high up in the air. It hits the armor stand instead. It's the only thing so far that I've had to be a little more creative on. Oh no, I just turned gravity on. I ruined it. But anyway, there's an armor stand that included in these. This is why I don't mess around with stuff. And it just kind of stays above here and the potion goes and hits it. Instead of flying really high up. There's still I mean, you can still get hit by the potion, I'm pretty sure, as a player, but it was really hard to do, and I figured most people will be in a rush. So instead I made it just simple for everything. Good. People shouldn't be hitting it with a bow. If anyone's standing on there, there's no reason they'd be aiming up there. They'll be aiming here. But just in case you ever were like, I thought I saw Thad do this and it works so seamless for him. It's because of armor stand. Oh, wait, leave the bed. I gotta figure out where that. Don't sleep, Lana. Unless you need to. I just need to figure out where people spawn. Okay. Fifth player might have a bit of a rough time. I think it'd be very simple if I just threw the bed here. Makes everything a little bit more complicated there. So if I put the bed here, they still have to hop over it. If there's a block here. Oh, weird. Well, if we're ever playing with 5 players, it shouldn't matter too much. I don't think it'll ever happen. If they do, they'll just be respawning here, and then they just quick run here, and then up the water. It'll be the best player on each team, has to be in the 5th spot. Thank you for the alert, by the way, Dan. Appreciate it. There we go. I need to dig this hole all the way down. Let's go and do that. Oh, guessed right. Alex, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? We're on the SMP today. Working on the arena more. There we go. Bunch of my friends started a realm. Oh, there you go. That'll be fun. Playing Minecraft again, and it's a new era. You go and have a blast. I'll build all of them. Build an extremely... I'll send you the schematic for this arena, and then you just build it overnight. Be like, hey guys, I got this thing we can play. It's on Bedrock, so I'm on a super budget school laptop. Ah, dang it. Never mind. Silly Bedrock. That'll still be a lot of fun, though. It's gonna reawaken your Minecraft grind. There we go. Oh, you'll like this. I don't know how much you're into redstone. Ah, shucks. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm sure you liked that. I'll put that stuff away in a second. I don't know how much you're in redstone. I added a ready up system for the game, essentially. For each team, there'll be one of these, like, copper bulbs in that respawn room that I was just in the wall. And it'll be like, you click it to say you're ready, and then the other team has to say they're ready, and then it starts the game. And then this is just showing, this is kind of the reset for the game. Which will also be hooked up to all the redstone there. Still don't know where I want to put the reset button for the game. It's besides the point. Minor details, right? Where are boots? It's right here. I got that dug. Got this here. Good, good. Okay, I've got to go. It's a group Minecraft time. Sounds good there, not Alex. It's good seeing you. You have fun. Enjoy. Might be able to make it back soon. Oh, no worries if you can't. You have a wonderful evening. Get this piston out of my inventory. Try and save a little bit of space for all the stuff I'm working on here. Ah, need more moss. Just thinking I connect everything here. Yeah. Just block off this cave for now. Hey, gotta head out for the evening. Laura's watching my baby. Should I be scared? No, I don't think so. I think he'll be fine. Sounds good, Lash. Enjoy your night. Say hi to Felicia for me. And tell Laura to hop on after Ali's sleeping. She's gonna teach him how to punch. Someone's gotta teach him. Hi, that. Yes! I gotta hide from Felicia. Ali's already asleep? Well, what the heck? Give her the monitor and hop on, Laura. You enjoy your evening, Laj. It's great seeing you. Not Felicia. Go back at her, hi, Lana. Bye, Felicia. Enjoy your guys' date night. Grubs? What? Balaj. Cheer ups. What's a cheer up? I'll take it. Okay, it's time for you guys to go. It's like an angel? Oh, okay. Should I trust that? We'll look this up. Oh! Yeah, I've seen them before. I didn't know that was the name for them. Cheer up. I'm probably not saying it right. Cool. You learned something new. It's like Cupid. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gotta mine out the ceiling as well. See, the worst part of this entire game is I gotta replicate everything on the other side of it as well. Everything is the exact same. I gotta replicate it to the other side. Everything's done twice. That won't do much. I hear a skeleton. I'm hearing things. Why do I have a redstone torch? Oh, I know why. Shouldn't be having these questions. I might open this up to just signs. I feel like signs are gonna be a lot smoother. Oh, I could do trapdoors. Trapdoors all the way. I've gone through so much wood. I'm gonna have to buy more from Lana. I don't even need them here. No water goes here apart from there. This is where I'll need them. I've spent so many diamonds on this game. Far too many. Oh, it is nighttime. You're welcome to sleep now, Lana. It's fine. I just needed it for a little bit of testing. These are the old ones. This is the new one. Sleep is for the weak. Oh, okay. Whatever you say. Mm. Many blocks. And just raise it up for now. Bury the old. I'll probably make some sort of like a better entrance thing eventually, but for now they're just holes in the ground. Um, mess of an inventory. I need kelp from over here. Wait, there might be kelp in here. There's no kelp. There's gonna be some kelp in here. Somewhere. Ooh, ooh. Aha! I know my organization. There we go. Perfect. Then this side should have a thing here. Yep. Voila. So we got these that I want to open and close them. Just thinking it through a little bit more if I still want to do the simple um, piston extend a wall just to open and close the game. What I could do is, I don't know, I kind of like with how they're both separated out like this. It was funny, when we did the demo game, whoever went up, like was spawning on this side of the game, always went up this water side, and then always went to the right. Or whoever went up this one always went to the left. It's like that was their designated side. Not always, but that is what always felt fastest, even though you both kind of end up in the same area here. I mean, you could have gone diagonal. At least it felt like it was always like you'd always split. So many slimes. We didn't have any slime spawn in the game. This is crazy. We have every size slime. What the heck? I just I know if I don't do this wall piston thing. I could have something a little bit more seamless looking, where the piston isn't really visible and it's more like a hidden block that gets extended and unextended. But I'd still just like the open look of this. Hmm. I think we stick with this for now. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now. We'll have 2 here as well. It's been the one nice thing with this. I have 1 or 2 slime chunks that I stumbled on into while working on this. And I've been getting a steady supply of slime here and there every time I kill them. Let's make the dispenser things. I think I'm happy with this as a room size. I mean, I don't plan on having moss be the final look of the room, but for a temp feel of it, I think this is good. We're gonna move these ender chests and that. So one thing I had done prior was have all of these double chests for each of the players. I think what I'll do this time is maybe put them on the inner side, inner ring. Do I want to do this one? I could just put them in front of the dispensers. It claims it as yours. We can do it in front of the dispenser. For an ender chest, I might just do one at the end. Does that feel right? One in the middle, if people need it. Only made one. Oh, I'm running out of everything. Have it open this way. This project has taken so many resources, and I've gained so much more from it as well. Just from digging out the hole. Um, ran out of chests. Oh, here we go. I'll probably need more than that before the end, but for now, that'll do. I think this will work. This kind of splits things up evenly throughout it all. Got the on button for the game. I don't think I'm going to write down any rules for the game. It's quite straightforward. And it's not like I'm going to have random people playing it. It's just going to be those that probably will be playing it alongside with me. Apparently, apparently we are in an outage according to AT&T, but they couldn't have told me that the other day when I talked to them, and I thought it was my cabling. It's about $100 worth of new cables. Lovely. Of course they couldn't tell you that up front. Alright, let's empty my inventory a little bit. Let's work on the dispensers. Since I'm happy with where everything's at. Kind of walked through it all with how it would work. It all makes sense. Yeah. Gotta move these lights around. They're all in random locations at the moment. They weren't random at one point. Need the bucket. But I guess now I can assure all my cabling is Cat 6 now. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I don't blame you. That's a lot to spend thinking. There's a lot to spend on something that might not be getting used. We need dispensers, we need droppers, we need redstone repeaters, we need a bunch of redstone. I think that's all. The dispensers are for putting the armor on. The droppers is for just the items. I could use a dispenser for the items, but I don't. Actually, I couldn't for the arrows. I would have to use a dropper for that. I use droppers just because they're cheaper. Doesn't take a bow. Although now we have a spider farm, so doesn't really matter. I'm gonna head off. Good night, y'all. Sounds good there, Mongoose. I hope things somewhat get back in order here quickly for you. But you have a good night. It was great having you here. And hello there, Raptor. How are you doing? Well, come on in. I'm good collecting a netherrack for you. A netherrack for a build. What you building? What do you need netherrack for a build for? Oh, we could have a secret entrance through here. So we're gonna do that. Oh no, my trapdoor. Area around my portal. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like that. We're working on a PvP arena here with a King of the Hill aspect to it for a server. Been working on it for a while, but this is kind of what the arena looks like at the moment. I'm still have a few things I need to finish up, a few large things, but the game technically is playable at the moment. It's not fully done. I've done one demo run of it with a few people, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm excited to finish it up eventually. At the moment, I'm scaling up the spawn room where you respawn and start off. The respawn room here, I'm scaling it up for 5 players per team. It's a team-based game with the hill being here for the King of the Hill aspect to it. Just click a pressure plate and then you start collecting points for your team with all of this magic redstone stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm up to at the moment. I guess I didn't need redstone repeaters. I don't need them anywhere. Oh, sweet. Put those back. We will need hoppers. Hoppers, slab, smooth stone. Oh. I have no idea if this is the simplest way to do like a quick armor station, but it's the only way that I was able to figure out for having hoppers being able to connect into all but one of the droppers. The only dropper I don't have items getting fed into is the arrow one at the bottom here. And it's just because I don't think we'll ever have I don't think we'll ever run out of the 9 stacks of arrows that are put in here. I'll run out of armor in that way faster than anything else. We got those two. I want to do this. And then, whoops. Of course I don't want to switch game modes. Let me just do that. I think that's it. Then you put all the chests on it. Which they all need to be... We're just gonna wait on the hoppers. Just so I don't accidentally put wrong items into these. I need to mine out the roof one more. Just above it. Again, a 3x3. Let's do a 5x5. That. There we go. Now I can throw all the hoppers in. And I can put the chests on. I could have always done it. All three of these in a line. I don't think I'm going to. Just to divvy up stuff. Come on. Can I not fit through here? I think I should. Yeah, see, I can. Weird, you can't do it. Sprint jump? Hit. Hit. You can't. So weird. Hit. Come on, I feel like you should be able to do this. It's so weird. Why can't I do that? Anyway. Make a little other way around. That. Just to be able to get around stuff. Try to make it as easy for myself down the road as I can. I don't want to be constantly changing and fixing stuff. There we go. We got one more to do, and then we can load it all up with all the gear. One more. We'll run out of chests once more. I knew I would have needed more. Always chests. I'm always making chests in this game. Want to see how many I've made just on this server? 1,381 chests I've crafted. like one of the things I always recognize I'm crafting every single time I make a stack of chess. I can fly through it. Hello there, Skulls. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing well myself. You have a chess problem? I don't have a chess problem. I just... I use a lot of chess in this game, okay? I don't know. It's not a problem. You pretty good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. We're just working on my King of the Hill PvP game here that I've been working on for a while. I don't remember the last time you've seen it, or if you have. This kind of sprang up pretty fast, and a lot of the work has been done not on stream. But you know, it's getting there. Oh, nice. I don't think you have. You haven't. Oh, well. Anyway, it's basically what it is. It's a PvP arena with added King of the Hill part to it. So here's the hill, and you basically run over a pressure plate. These moss blocks are temporary. You run over the pressure plate. If you're on the red team, you hit the red one. If you're on the blue one, you hit the blue one. And that kind of has an entire point system. Well, this is all the redstone for it. There's an entire point system that starts collecting for it, and there's a lot that's gone into it. At the moment, we're working on the respawn rooms for each. So the team-based game, 2 teams, and I'm working on one of the respawn rooms at the moment. I'm expanding it so this game could have up to 5 players. And then there's a few other things, like I got a potion dispenser in the map with a minute cooldown after you use it. And then once again, it's like this one's red, only the red team can use it, and it's on the enemy side, so it's added difficulty. Oh, wow, it looks really good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. There's been a lot of time and effort put into it. A lot of thought process. So I've done like PvP arenas before and all that. Smaller stuff usually. It's been a long time since I've ever done anything this big for a PvP game. And anytime I ever work on any sort of arena and that, I always think of the line of sight. I take the time to think it through. Then we've done one demo run of the game. It went seamlessly. Everything worked. Nothing broke. And I was able to I was kind of studying everything that kind of happened throughout the game. Eventually, I'm going to have, along with the point system, there's going to be visual beacons that turn on throughout the game, showing how far each team is at. So, like the blue team, if they have 3 beacons, they're almost done with the game. If you see 3 of them over here, there'll be 2 that come through the towers here. And then I was thinking of having one just like right over here and then one over here, which would be the winning beacon. And then same for the red team. Lots of beacons. Hello, Cinnamon. You have a nice good nap. That's good. It looks like it'll be fun when it's done. I hope so. I know those that did the demo run with me had a lot of fun. She's been napping up on the windowsill the entire stream so far. She came out. Hi, Cinnamon. They're all saying hi. I get no reaction, but I don't get much of a reaction either. I think these are all set. I'll just have to throw armor in them. You get in bits, Cinnamon.
Cinnamon, we love you.
They love you. You got 100 bits. There's no thank you. I was looking for the Northern Lights, but I don't see them tonight. I missed them last night. Yeah. I couldn't see them where we're at. But I got some pictures from some of my family that saw them, and it was amazing looking. Gonna make this cat rich. Thanks for the 100 bits, Lana. The school's therapy dog ran from his father today. What? I think maybe back up to the windowsill. We'll see. She's looking at my fan lights. You're so curious. A friend of mine got some pics from last night. Did ya? She's testing her limits of how far she can go on my desk. Cinnamon's only allowed on one part of my desk. In case you guys didn't know, it's just to be able to get up onto the windowsill. But she loves to test her limits. Usually she does fine. She always gets curious. You helping me stream? All right. I gotta start working on the other room now, I think. Cat cam when? No. In no time, she will be where she wants. I know. No, I'm pretty adamant on my desk. And she usually does a pretty good job. It's funny. She'll take one step sometimes, and then she'll like untake it right away. She's like, I can't go this far. Oh, it's break time. Oh, what's up? You're tapping me. You want to come in my lap? No, you just want to try and bite my knee. You're so silly. Come here. Now, I swear, if you try and click any button on this keyboard, I know it's glowing. We're gonna get no more progress. You're bumping my mic. Excuse me. See, Hannah's usually home at this time. She had plans this weekend, so it's just me and Cinnamon. I think she's usually used to having Hannah home by this time. Traveler with Deep Sea Diamond Ore? Are they near me? Doesn't look like it. I think I already have the deep slate diamond. It's up to you though. I haven't been too worrisome on getting wandering traders here recently. I've had a lot spawn on me. You're terrible at sitting on laps still. You're going to have to double down with cat time. Oh, with break time. Or just spending time with Cinnamon, yeah. We're gonna skip break time here. Unless Cinnamon gets up. I don't know what it is, but she sucks at sitting on laps. She like turns to liquid and starts to fall off slowly. She's been getting better. I needed these shulker boxes. Not that one. You're tickling my arm. Making it itchy. Is this my Minecraft nerf? Having a cat on my lap and bothering me here and there? Are you purring? Well, you totally are. I need this glass panes here. This. Then I think we have the same amount of space here as we do here. And then this is where it dips on in. That's how we're just gonna do this. Dinner time, have fun. Sounds good there, Lana. You enjoy. I'll be here for a while, probably. There's still a lot I want to get done here. We're gonna finish up this spawn room relatively quick, hopefully. And then, we're gonna actually start messing around with a little bit more complicated redstone. Sorry, D. Clark. Three and then one. One, two, three. That wasn't right. Why isn't that right? Oh, one and then one. Want the button here and just have a temp opening. There, that's all set. Then I need to figure out what the heck. I think it's just the same repeated here. Kind of? It's a 4. Oh no, it's still the 3 and then the 1, but the 1 turned into this. There we go. Um, these are just holes up and down. There we go. Just fill this in for now. I think that copper got sucked up. Need hole here and here. I hope everyone's Friday night has been going well though. Those that have been listening. Anyone up to anything fun? If you're playing any games? I know D. Clark, you said you were missing playing Minecraft. I'm just glad Friday got here. I don't like the time away. This week was not fun. Wait, don't like you don't like to wish the time away, but this week was not fun. I see, I see. I understand that. There's so many, it's repetitive motion of like, oh, I want it to be Friday. I want the week to just be over. I wish it to be gone all of this time. It's like, oh man, it's the weekend. I'm so happy. Oh man, it's already Sunday at 12. My weekend's basically over. I'm going to start dreading the week, and it's just, you don't do anything for the rest of the Sunday evening. Just why I kind of cherish the fact I usually have I play games with friends on Sunday. It's like there's always something that I'll be doing then. Oh my goodness, there's so many trapdoors here. I don't even make any. I know what you mean there, not wanting to wish time away. I'm in Minecraft now, getting ready to get some wither stars. Oh, there you go. You didn't use the end portal? Or are you playing on Bedrock? Which I think there's still a way to use the end portal. I know Donk found a way at one point. Of course. Eggs have been thrown and I just ran. You're doing the egg thing? Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I taught you something. Oh, that. Um, well. See, if you ever make like a full-on wither skeleton farm and you're like killing like hundreds of withers to get loads of beacons, there's even stuff out there to like spawn a whole bunch of withers at once and like kill them with mob cramming. 1 star and 24 roses. Nice. Don't I need another bed? Thought I brought another bed here. Ah, I see it. No, I made one. You know how I'm making all these rooms just temporarily moss? I wouldn't be surprised if it just forever is going to be moss. It doesn't look half bad, the moss, to be fair. No, I just haven't kind of come up with anything I have liked, but I think what I'll probably do, it might stick with a moss feel to it, but I want it so the both respawn rooms are kind of themed. Like this one's gonna be kind of have a red theme to it. Like we already have the red beds, and then the blue beds over here. But I think it'd be really cool to also have like maybe like the terracotta, like a strip of blue terracotta going along the bottom, or maybe 2 blocks of blue here and then some sort of base block. Oh. I have a few ideas. I haven't messed around with them, and for now moss will work as a bunch of temporary blocks. You keep tickling me, Cinnamon. Say hi to Cinnamon for me. Hannah says hi. No, you didn't get a reaction. She's on my lap at the moment. Got a stream kitty. Keeps tickling my arm and making it itchy. Still just working on the game though. But I hope you're doing well there, Hannah. It's good seeing you. Whoops, I didn't need to do all that. Put that back. You need to mine out the floor though. I should just plan that every project I do in this game, I just plan for it to take forever. I think that's a good way to think, right? It's no finish. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this can go anywhere this way. This will mine all the way this way. Can't make any promises if Hannah's still here. Mine out this one, yep. And this one, perfect. Making progress. At last. It's okay. I wasn't paying attention a bit ago. It's alright, it's alright. I'll say hi to you. Hi, D. Clark. It's not as good, I know. I can't. Four nether stars and 79 roses. There you go. Any plans with the wither roses? I think This is all I need. Not really, black dye mostly? Really? That's fair. I used to use Wither Roses for black dye as well. On a server a long time back now. But I had a proper Wither Rose farm. And I never made a ink farm. Squid farm. So yeah, my solo world, and even on the server here, there's squid farms. Funny enough, the same design. But I didn't make the one on this server this time. Usually I do. Just because I really don't mind making squid farms. They don't take too long for me. I usually can build them in a day or two. Just because I know what to look for. And I have a very simple design that has been working for quite a while now. There we go. Redstone all hooked up. Now we gotta do the hoppers. That's water. You know, just to wash away a little bit of redstone that we didn't need. We're testing to see if it was water resistant, of course. Use some for decoration. I still need to make some farms. Been making flower farms around to get all those collected. Made a lava farm today, only for it to be emptied by the other person on my server. So now I may tear it down. Oh, flower farms are nice. Ah. You use some for decoration, really? That's cool. I don't think a wither rose would come across for decoration for me. It's not hard to refill a bucket, especially when the lava is right there. I was annoyed. I don't blame you. I'm completely distracted. I need hoppers. And I probably don't have enough. It's an endless cycle. Making chests. I'm gonna end up making more chests. So many yawns. Oh. I was meant to mine out everything. And then one more out. Whoops. I didn't mine enough out. I gotta mine all this out. And then one more all the way around. This. They work for, work for around the nether portals since I keep that all dark blocks. Ah, fair enough. That's fair, that's fair. Glad my beacon can reach this far. We're just getting to the edge of its range. It's not centered at the moment. Just happy it's working for where I need it. Now we can do the hoppers and that. It should be easier to do. Um, and I gotta mine out the 3 wall here. There we go. One more to go. Oh, we had 1 hopper left. How about that? Didn't have to make more chests. We need 3 pressure plates. Got 4 in here. Perfect. Those are all set. The dispensers are set. All the redstone is done. I just gotta mine a little 3x way under all of it. And I gotta dig out those tunnels down. Do this. Eventually I want to make a proper back area where it's not so open like this, but I think it might just stay open when I add the carrot dispensers so I can get to each one as fast as possible. I don't know yet. Get these out of here. Well, I gotta add that chest in the middle. Yeah, this looks pretty good so far. Cinnamon, you're gonna fall off my lap. You're falling off my lap, silly. There you go. I need the kelp as well. Alrighty. Where are the holes gonna be? It's gonna be roughly one here. Ooh, a few blocks off. One more forward. There we go. I need to go and grab some water from here again. It's maybe 1, 2, and then here. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it's probably 1, 2 off of here. Ah. We're getting there. Who would have thought just making the spawn room a little bit bigger was going to take this long? I didn't think so. Ow. Sleep the night away. And there we go. The 2 spawn rooms should be basically identical. I think I might take a quick break here. It's a good stopping point. I need to stand up. I'll just... There we go. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well, you know. Stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. I know I am Mr. Progress, right? I am. We're getting stuff done today. Alright, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope everyone took a quick break there, or at least grabbed a drink of water. Where did we leave off with? Too many things to remember. Oh my goodness, bless you. You always have your water with me? Alright, that's good. It's good to have a drink next to you while you're playing games. Otherwise, you might never drink water. And then you'll be like, man, my head hurts at the end of the night. I drink so much water. Let's empty my inventory a little bit. Next thing we're gonna work on is doing some redstone. We'll be doing this, but on a larger scale. You got just random stuff. Am I doing any more water streams? I don't think so. I can put the hole away as well. Clean out this a little bit. Nope. Bye-bye, cinnamon. I think I have a ground. Yep. Yeah, that's this can stay. Oh no, we need more smooth stone. There we go. That'll do. This golden carrots I can put over here. Then we're gonna steal these copper bulbs, since I only need 2 for the game. I might change it to a blackstone button. Think that'll look better on the wax copper here. No, we'll do blackstone just because people don't usually. they look equally the same. Maybe once we get a theme to the room, I might change it. And I might do something special around it. Make it stand out a little bit. And then beyond that, we're gonna start doing redstone. Finally. Well, we did all these dispenser things. We made like 6 dispenser things. Armor, quick armor dispenser thing. Mabob. So we need something that takes an output out of it. Like this. I have no idea how strong that output is. And then we also need something that resets it, which will this work? Ooh. It will. Sweet. And it'll work this way. Button. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, perfect. That's how it turn. That's the reset function to it. So redstone pulse goes to it. It turns it off. Sweet. Then we gotta do the same on the other side. Then I gotta figure out where the heck we want this to meet up. The reset function of it all. We might have to finally make a decision on where we want the reset button. And maybe I just put a reset button in both rooms? Does that make sense? No, that feels like a lot of extra work. That's what that feels like. I think we put one reset button in one of the rooms, and then you just mark it as a reset button. We'll put like a protective glass container around it, and then it opens up once someone wins. I keep getting left by myself at the fire. Why is everyone leaving you? You're welcome to hang out here, Hannah. We're doing redstone. You can help out. Joking. They'll set up their tents and she be like losers. Imagine having a child. It's okay, Hannah. I would too, just to smooth your mind. What? Just to smooth your mind? Where do we put a reset button for this game? Obviously in one of the respawn rooms. Hi there, Aaron, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Like one of those things with the reset button, it's like I don't mind having people have access to it. I just don't want it to ever accidentally get hit during um the game. Fire's slowly dying, we'll add to it. Soothad. Hidden. Is what you think? I don't want it to be hidden. I mean, I could simply just have it where a piston uh retracts and then it opens up once someone has won the game. Um, I'm kind of tempted just to throw an iron trap door in the floor that opens up, or a piston that just opens up out of the wall. Like, let's say the button was right here. That resets the game. Or maybe you even push it back a little ways. Like the piston idea, yeah. So I think is gonna be best. That's the reset button. And it's like a, I don't know, feels so far away. You do a iron trap door would be easy for Moss here at the moment. It's one of those things I can just change whenever. Iron trap door just it's calling to me. I never use them. Um, that's not gonna activate the way I think it will. Oh wait, no, you know what? I kind of like it that way. So we just then once someone wins the game, um, it opens. So from this point, I want it to just always be on, essentially. Can I put down a frog light? Oh, I don't have any on me. What the heck is all this moss? It works. Put the trapdoor in. There. Reset button. Put a sign. That just have the button static and available, but only when the game isn't in motion will the blocks be in front of the repeater to transmit the signal during the block or tracks and the button doesn't work. I mean, this works the same way, I guess. I see what you're saying there. I almost kind of find it cool that it unlocks, though. I don't. No. Actually, I don't want it to be that way, Aaron. Because what if I need to reset the game just because it accidentally gets started? Which I have had happen. Like before someone, like I have to reset it before it even needs to, before someone ever would ever win. Now I can just break it, click it, I'm good, place it back. I mean, at the same time, I could just enter the redstone at that point. I mean, same story right here, yeah. I kind of like this. This is fun. Right? Just feels off-centered. It is off-centered. Is my biggest thing. I like having this in the center of the wall. It's meant to be like that. I can just do this. Tear it all down, do it again, I know. We'll just do that. And then what we'll do on the other side is put 2 ender chests. Got a solution. There. It works. In case anyone needs an ender chest. I like it. It works. Yeah. So I got a reset button, which everything will be going off of this line. This is where this line of redstone will be. That's for turning on the game, which I simply needed to just meet up in the middle. So we might just carry the line down right away. I'm hoping that once I get like this reset button in here, once I get the ready button, and all I'll need is like a little access to add armor and that to the game. And then once I also have the visual representation of how far people are with points, I should be good. I just remembered one of the ideas I had. I wanted to do something with lanterns to show how far the enemy team was in the respawn room. We've ran out of space now doing this with the wall. Anything to do with the dispenser armor stuff, I can't run redstone near it. I could do stuff in the roof. It would just be complicated. If anything, I could just put it elsewhere. Do people need that very small increment? We'll see. We'll continue with the beacon idea for now. I don't think I'm going to worry about the redstone lamps for now. They're called redstone. Yeah, redstone lamps. For now, I'm not going to worry about it. Just because that was one of the ideas, I wasn't sure if it would even work. Seamlessly, anyway. I already took break time. Recently. Time to run really long redstone lines around. Might I take this one down any further? Might have to. For now, I might just wait on this staircase with it. Might work on the reset button first. It's gonna be just a simple repeater that feeds into it. Why even risk it? This is where I could see redstone getting breaking on me, where I start to expand everything to be able to be bigger, to go over the entire game. I'm thinking here. There's going to be a line that goes to the middle saying, "We're ready to start the game." There's going to be a line from only one side saying, "The game is done." There's also going to be a line coming back from this one saying, "You're ready," hitting an "and" place where it needs, "Yes, I'm ready there," and "Yes, I'm ready there." So they're both ready. And then it's going to send a signal back over here saying, to unlock, like, to do a countdown of like 3, 2, 1 of the game. It's gonna be a lot of mess around and making sure that the game unlocks for both teams at the same time. It should, with repeaters and all that being set up the same. But little things like that. And hello, Bells. Welcome on in. How are you? I got about 11 minutes to chill. Let's use them valuable. Use them wisely. So we're doing redstone, and I know you're an expert with redstone here, so I'm messing with you. Your work? Well, that doesn't matter. We can still do redstone. Working this late? Ugh. I'm sorry. Your legs hurt. This is the reset. I'm just gonna do a... We can just do a slab to do it, just to run a quick line underneath. And I'm slowly destroying everyone's mind as we work on this more. Oh, but we'll also need... I might just wait on this portion right here Because I also need to make sure I have a piston that, like, covers over it so the reset button can't be hit multiple times. Did that even matter in this case since there's already a lock button? Because the reset button isn't in the open like I initially thought. So maybe it doesn't even matter. I don't think it'll matter in this sense anymore. Before, with the system I set up for the ready thing, I put in a safety feature so that if the reset button gets hit more than once, it wouldn't break the ready up system. But I don't think it'll matter in this case because you'll only ever be able to hit it the one time. I still put in the safety feature just in case someone hits it more than once. I think we come back to that one to see how the reset button works in the end and see how fast it works. Anyway. Typically I work 5 to 10. 2 more hours then. So I'm on THAD radio because my macro for lurking broke or something. So I have to be here on my phone all shift. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it can't be too bad. THAD radio. Be fun. Like 9 to 1:30 a.m. Like 1:30 and I hope that's only to 1:30 p.m. Sunday morning. Okay, that makes sense. My hair done at 9 to 2 a.m. tomorrow. I'm spending the day with a friend, and I'm working 5 to 10 on my birthday. I still can't believe we're working on birthday. Till Eric goes live, then I have to transition over. I hate when my macro breaks. 2 a.m. bells. Oh. 9 to 2 p.m. Yeah. Thank you. Scared me the 2 a.m. And I'd work till 2 a.m. if the chick looked nice. Insane, but I thought you meant your hair appointment. Oh, that's funny. The long hair appointment. I think for now we're just gonna see how the reset button works before we add in any safety feature to it. This is why redstoners use wool for their stuff. This is also where everything gets a little bit messy because I don't really want to think it all out. There goes the reset button. Just do normal redstoning. I need to check something here. I don't think this is how redstone travels. Okay, good. Then we can just run this line right here. And then that there, and then we just need to connect it up like this. And that should work. Hypothetically. That's how slabs and redstone work. Anyway. I can still, what? Do that if it, if it look pretty wet. I think you may have your hinge a little, what? Answering my question. Also, don't you always look for emails? Right. At the moment, this redstone line, yes, it won't actually carry this long. I'll need to add repeaters. But at the moment, I'm just kind of laying everything down just to see it visually. We're gonna move this one down another block, I think. Sure, I can't really know where. I agree. I hate typing on mobile also. Alrighty. How does this work? Redstone signal goes into 2 torches and they meet up in the middle. And then we send a signal out from there that says, yeah, the game's ready to go. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We'll send the signal this way. What are you saying? You talking about the redstone up here? This is the ready up system for the game. So I took the copper bulbs from here, but there's a copper bulb that goes here and a copper bulb that goes here. In both of the spawning rooms, there's gonna be the copper bulb. They click it saying they're ready to start the game, and then both teams have to say they're ready, and then the game starts up essentially. So this is just a simple, once this one's powered, it turns this one off, but it doesn't turn this on, and then once this one's powered, it turns that one off, then they're both off, which this redstone turns on, so it takes an and condition. Why is there electrical engineering in Minecraft? No. I'm breaking everyone's mind with this game, huh? I didn't think it was that crazy. Where's Donk? Donk's missing out on all this fun. There is still much more complicated redstone stuff out there, I would say. I could ask Donk to ban you in order to cease your antics, but he would enjoy this, sadly. Exactly. So let's run this line here. Do we bring it down one more? This is the middle of the game. This is where we'll just throw the and. Doesn't touch anything. Good to go. And I want to run it this way, yeah. And then yes, we do need to run it one more down. There we go. There we go. And then from here, we can run a signal out for the rest of the game. Which at the moment, none of that redstone is set up. What the heck just happened? I had a cave in and I fell in. That was amazing. Moving on. This is our signal out. This signal will eventually have to run back all the way over here, activating, unactivating these pistons on both sides. So much redstone, the ground gave way. It's broken also. Yeah. What's this signal line? This is the reset. This needs to just be hooked up to this line. We might just steal off of this. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it should work. Dad, did you ever watch B-Dub's Survival of the Fittest series? Survival of the Fittest. I feel like I have, but I don't know if it was actually B-Dubs that I watched. It like rings a bell, but then I don't remember it vividly. Kind of like PUBG style. Yeah, that's what I thought. I probably didn't. Yeah, Ethan and Doc were in it. Okay. Probably. I'd have to like go back and watch it and be like, yeah, I remember that. But no, it's probably not off the top of my head. Can I remember it? Now let's make sure we did this all right. So this is the reset button. The reset line shuts this off. It also resets the entire game here. And then it also, this line goes off over here and resets that. Sweet, sweet, perfect. We got the line going in for starting the game here, so that's good, that's good. We need to run 2 lines over here to unlock the trapdoor, both of which we can nick off of, I think right here? We can take off of this one right here and run it along back. And then also this one right here. We need to run over to the trapdoor. Oh my goodness, this is getting very complicated. I need more smooth stone. Is that smooth stone in here? Yep. Oh, oh goodness. Now you see why I detest redstoning with a flaming passion. I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's just like, at this point, it's not me trying to figure out any logic with it. It's me just connecting lines from one side of the game to the other and finishing off the stuff I've already thought through. It's so dumb. If I wanted to be an electric engineer, I'd do it IRL. It's fair. It's fair. This would be like the only piece of redstone in the game that's not on smoothstone. We're just gonna run it right here. Yeah, because if we power this, it should turn it off no matter what, since it's going into that block. Yep. This is why I have such a big area of empty space down here. If only they just made blocks that do what all the needless circuitry did. Well, now that wouldn't be as much fun now. Like the auto sorter or the AND block. Oh, like what I'm using here for an AND condition. Surprised nobody has pointed out the fact that I built a grid system for all my lighting here. It was quick, okay? Where are we grabbing from? We're grabbing from this guy and this one. I need to bring a power line down. Can I run a line through here? With slabs, maybe? No. I can. I can make it go this way and this way. Will it power anything here? It could power the piston. We gotta be wary of a piston. I might have to just send it down. Send a signal. We'll send, yeah. Because when this powers up, it's fine if I lack this hopper temporarily. Because it won't be in use until after the game resets anyway. I mean, why would be that the most sensible thing after all? Why would be it's the most sensible thing? I mean, we have the crafter now. I mean, we never had anything beforehand to try and make any sort of auto crafting, but we have a crafter block. And the copper bulb added a whole bunch of... I'm actually using the copper bulb. This is the second time I'm using the copper bulb with redstone in this project. I'm glad you pointed it out. I used it for my potion dispenser. Or my potion, my potion dispenser in the game. It has a minute cooldown, and I'm using the copper bulb in it in a fun way, and then I'm also using it here with the startup. For now, I know I can connect this one easily just by bringing it down. I don't even need to bring it down. I can just take it over. We want to do this, though. And then the other line, I'm going to send it down, I think. I could just send it around. This is a lot to go around. I think just going down a block and then sending it across will work. Let's try it. Yeah. So we put a redstone here. And one here. Do that. This is where it runs into a problem. I might just move this one down one more. Make my life a little bit simpler. So I'm pretty sure if we were to power a block, it also sent the signal down. Yep. Then we simply connect it back up. Um, this should be fine. Not like it would really matter in this case, I think. Because it sends a power into this, and then it just goes, sends it to right here, but it doesn't hit it. It should be fine. I need to send signal into there. Do that. Nexum, we're good to go. Having fun. Is everyone else enjoying this so far? All the nonsense. You want to be completely discombobulated by crazy amounts of redstone that like runs all over a game? Look at Decked Out 2. That stuff is crazy. Because there's redstone signals being sent so far. What Tango, the creator of that game, um he had like these highways of like all the different redstone that went really far in the game. Because it was his second time making it, so he like learned from his previous self. It's like, all right, gotta keep the redstone clean. Yeah, we're not keeping the redstone too clean. Clean enough. Where were we? Just to double check everything here, this is the line that unlocks the game here. Then this line is the one that unlocks the game here. So these two lines that I just sent here are the ones that lock the game when once someone wins. So like this line right here locks this part of the game, and then same vice versa on this side. So I just connected them both up. So if like blue team wins or red team wins, then there's going to be a signal also sent all the way over here that unlocks the trapdoor. Is essentially what I just did. So that's fun. Yeah, I don't even know where to put repeaters at the moment. There's gonna be a lot of testing down the road. So this is the line that resets the game. Nope, you put a bunch of red lines down. That's what I see. This is the... It's fair. This line resets the game. Sending stuff. Sending a line all the way here, which connects here, and then does that. And then also, I believe we just connected off of this line here. Yep. So that's part of the reset line. We just connected up to it, and that resets this light. So that's correct. Then this stuff goes here. This stuff goes here. All right, perfect. Everything looks good. We just have to hook up repeaters to stuff. So I think I'll do that. And then we'll work on the next part of the next big part of this stuff going on. Ah. um. So if I need a lever, I can't. We need a lever. I'm gonna lose my mind. Some odd reason I lost all of the levers I've made. Can't fly. Oh, it's daylight. Take a few. Right. On to testing. We're gonna test the unlocking portion of the redstone. I think it'll be valuable that we do this. Oh, you need some ender pearls here. First thing we're gonna do is flip this switch. And I want to see... This shouldn't break anything. If anything, it might turn that piston on. Alright, it didn't. That's fine. Ooh, it almost did. So, yep, line goes here, sending thing here. Good, it didn't go backwards. And then it goes, we're gonna mark how far it goes. Goes to here. That worked. Good. And we're gonna try on the other side as well. Which is going to be... this line. Goes to about there. Makes sense, that one goes a little bit farther. So we'll go and throw a repeater here. Just make sure it's good on both ends. Then it almost makes it, it doesn't. Oh wait, no, it did. It did make it. Oh, sweet. Only one repeater needed. And then there's the reset button. Sweet. So that worked. Then it should close. Yep. Alright. Next thing I guess we'll try the and. That one shouldn't take long. Why didn't that work? Oh, interesting. We gotta flip this around and do something like this one has to just be ta-da, and then something like that, and then what happens when we go in? Good. Light shouldn't be on. And then when I send a reset line to it, turns it off, doesn't turn it on. Good. Wait, I just need to turn it on. A repeater at the top of the stairs. Makes it all the way down to the bottom. Makes it all the way. Perfect. Making our life a little bit easier. We gotta do the same thing here with this one. Perfect. I gotta just see here. Right, that doesn't do anything. So that works. Perfect. We may as well give a test of the reset button. Did we test if that worked? No, we haven't. Okay. I know that one won't work just yet. For testing of this. Just gonna remove the trapdoor temporarily. I need to see how far it goes. Oh, it didn't even go down. And, it's because it only goes up this way. That makes sense. It's fine. We can do... It's this way is what we want to do. Right? Uh-oh. I hope that didn't do anything. Um... That redstone could go up and down. Only go up this way. I didn't need to do that. So silly. I don't know how to do this one. It's like even if I do that, it doesn't even matter. What about... I don't have it. Only one way, really. So intriguing. Even like that? How do I send a signal down? I need to see how far it goes. Doesn't make it down the staircase. Doesn't matter. I'm losing it. I think I'm getting tired. I have absolutely no idea how I should send this signal down. Because the line is coming this way of power. And I need to just send it down. I'm just overthinking it. Screw it. Ta-da. No idea how else I would do this. Anyway. Whoa! It's in a different language! They're getting smarter. Do. I want to go and test the full reset button. Lana, hello. Welcome back. So both of these are working, saying the game is technically started, even though the start of the game does nothing at the moment. And then I need to go back over here, and I want to test the full reset button. So I'm looking at the button, right? Yep. So we need to just make sure the line hits here. It should. Ooh, actually, I know this won't work. We need to put some repeaters. I'm gonna put one more repeater down there. One more right here. Then it should work just fine. I hope. Yeah. We have the game. The game's redstone has grown quite a bit. I would say, Lana. But you know, it's all part of the fun. I know this one will work, so I just need to see if this one works. Which all I really need to see is if the shulker boxes break. Can I get a view of both the shulker boxes? No. Let's give it a go. Turned off that light? This light didn't turn off. Ah, that makes sense. This is probably a little bit too long of a redstone line. I have a feeling it's only gonna grow more. Yeah. This is a very important step that I have to check, though, because there's so many lines of redstone that are crossing at the moment, so close to one another, and I gotta make sure none of it breaks another part of the system. How far does this go? Whoops. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Goes to here. That's fine. There. Now the system should fully work. And it placed one perfect. Let's give it another test. Yeah, turn on both lights. That worked. Ah! Just be careful. This light turns on. Game is technically running, even though the game being on is nothing. Let's click the reset button. We're gonna see that shulker thing and that shulker thing do something. Ta-da! Yep. Light off. Light is off. Everything works as intended. All is well. Phew. And I think I want to add the safety system to the light here. Which should be quite simple. It should be as simple as just putting a piston. Oh no, where's my... Oh, perfect. Redstone box. I want to do the safety system for the light and the reset button, just because there might be times where I'm going to hit the reset button, even if the game, even if nobody said they were actually in the game. It's going to be a little more complicated than I thought. We'll just do black. Might just have to move this to a little bit more like that. To just give a little bit more room for a piston pusher. Wait. Do I want it to be like that? If the light is off, I do want it to be like this. Oh, it was just fine. Everything works. Works as intended. So then if I click the light on, it's the piston, which then allows the redstone to go. This doesn't break anything, hopefully. Click off. Perfect. I'm a genius at times. Why, why'd I do this? Doesn't matter. Have fun with all your madness. I mean, Redstone. I'm heading off to bed. Have a good weekend. Sounds good there, D. Clark. I'll be ending here in a minute anyway. With it hitting 4 hours of stream, I was just gonna make it to 9 o'clock for once. But you have a good night if you're heading out here right away. I'd understand. We'll have to find someone to raid. I have someone picked out when we do then. Then I can hang out and wait for the raid. Sounds good. Perfect. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be ending here in a minute. This was the final details I wanted. Just make sure this one works. Perfect. So basically what this piston does is if this light isn't on, it won't allow the reset button to send a signal to the light. It'll only allow a signal to be sent to the light if the light is on. Because I don't want the reset button to turn the light on accidentally. So this kind of puts in a buffer. In case there would ever be a point in time where I hit the reset button and the light is still off. Which there could be times for that. Because technically, the entire claiming and point system of the game will have no, it won't even be a part of the start of the game. The start function of the game simply will start up the golden carrot dispensers and allow people to actually enter the game. So it'll lower these pistons, these wall pistons, to allow people to go up into the game. But the actual flag system is all going to be separate. But anyway, I think that'll be all for tonight. You all have seen enough of my redstone, right? It's been fun though. I hope some people have enjoyed it. Maybe you learned something. Maybe your mind went to mush. Maybe you're passed out, and that's okay. We'll go up into the game to finish stream off. But I appreciate everyone that's been hanging out with me. I understand if this stream wasn't as interesting, but I enjoyed it. We're gonna be heading on over to Sanity. We haven't raided them in a long time, and I found them through tabs when she was on the Go Your Gnome Way server. So and we've raided on into them a few times, so may as well head on over there. I know they're a lovely streamer. So let's get a raid message up and going. If you're lurking, please join on in with the raid. I always appreciate it when people do join the raid. I know I say that quite often now, but I really do appreciate it when people grab the raid message and join me, because it's always fun raiding with a whole bunch of people, right? And if you don't know Sanity, maybe give them a follow. Give them a follow. They're fun. Otherwise, next time I'll be live is going to be next week, Tuesday, most likely, unless I go live sometime this weekend, but we'll see, right? Anyway, appreciate anyone that's been hanging out with me.